All right, guys, I'm back. Missed everybody. Let me just make sure everything is working properly here. Missed everybody. Yeah, it's working. All right, let me check my microphone. Make sure that's set up properly. Excuse me. All right, guys. Back for the 2024 Mr. Olympia Men's Open Bodybuilding Finals and Classic Physique Finals. I was away filming on set earlier today, so I missed the Classic Physique prejudging, which sucks, but it is what it is. But we're back, so it's good to see everybody back in here. The finals, the live stream for the Olympia has started. I see Phil Heath and Shaun Ray talking on stage. We're gonna go look at some prejudging Classic Physique footage here. So let's take a look there, guys. So the goal for this live stream, last live stream, we got 1,017 likes. I want to see if we can get over 1,000 again, maybe push towards 1,500. So hit that like button, smash that like button. I appreciate you guys for joining me. This is going to be a crazy Mr. Olympia. So let's take a look. I'm going to share my screen here. Let's take a look at Instagram. All right. So we can see that. Okay, yeah. So let's go through my assessment. This is my first time looking now at this as I was gone this morning. Excuse me, guys. What's this? No spoilers, but the top 3 in Classic is different this year. Well, how is it different? Catch me up to speed. It looks like Dino looks really good. Visser's legs don't look as impressive. And first impressions of Urs, he looks very good as well. So let me know what you guys are thinking. What's your top 3 for Classic Physique? Excuse me. Dino's not in top 3? Excuse me. Dino's not in top 3? Okay, so make sure my sound's okay. Okay, let me check. Okay, let's first impressions. He's lean. The midsection looks a little flat. Maybe he's not, maybe he's flattened out here a little bit. The thing is, he looked so dry at weigh-ins and everything. He looks shredded here still, so I don't know why he was sweating. What's up, brother? Summerfield, okay. Summerfield made it in the top 3. What's happened to Breon? What happened to Breon Ansley? Guys, I got my Chick-fil-A. The first time I've had Chick-fil-A, I had the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich with waffle fries. I got the sweetened iced tea. Filming went good, guys. I'll show you some photos here. Let me actually just go right back to my profile. I was on the Jubilee Middle Ground series. Let me just go there. I just posted it to Muscle Discord Instagram. If you're not already following me, please do. Muscle Discord Instagram. But you see here, there's me on set today. So like I said, I'm here in Los Angeles, back at my hotel room, and was with a bunch of different fitness influencers in the industry. and we had to sit down and we had to talk a discussion about fitness women versus fitness men. And I was fortunate enough to be invited to come on the show. See the lady in the pink? That's Ice from Gladiators. So she's old school. I don't know if you guys ever watched American Gladiators. She's one of the originals. Ice. Go check her out. Ice Gladiators. She's really cool. Got Brandon in there. He's a huge YouTuber, influencer, TikTok, millions of subscribers. It's crazy. It's good to meet these people. Yeah, I'm trying to stay swole. I had the Muscle Discord tank top on. They let me wear that, so that's gonna give me some more exposure on Muscle Discord. They have 10 million subscribers on YouTube, so that's pretty cool. And their videos get like 8 million, 9 million views, so it's pretty cool. So that's what I was up to this afternoon. Got a little flex on. That was some behind the scenes footage. Great opportunity, man, to be a part of the fitness influencers. Greg Duchette's been on the show before. Eric Janik. And now Matt Sincrank. So pretty cool. So yeah, that. I was doing some posing in there. I didn't want to take the shirt off. I wanted to keep the shirt on. I'm not good. I'm not in contest shape right now. No, men's don't come on for a little bit. I'm checking the stream. It's just Shaun Ray and Phil Heath talking right now. But yeah, and that was just kind of behind the scenes here. Let you know what I was up to today, guys. That's the set. All right. So it was pretty cool. Anyways, let's go back to bodybuilding. Gilco. So I'll show you what is on the screen. Let me set this up actually. All right. So it's just this. I'll show you. Let me show you this. It's just Phil Heath and Shaun Ray talking right now. Yeah, I'm coughing. So nothing happening yet. Men's finals has not started yet. You can get the link to the live stream in my description. Do I sell my tank tops? I don't have those. I do have t-shirts. If you go, you should see the YouTube shop that I have set up. You can get t-shirts like this one and hoodies as well. But I should get these. I just bought that singlet and got it logoed up myself. But yeah, I like that. I like that one that I got. Yeah, I got to get a singlet. Yeah, let's go back to, let me focus here again. Let me go back here. Stop sharing that. Nothing's happening at this stream right now. They're just talking.
So real quick, I want to touch on this because as a proponent and a big advocate for health and well-being throughout this sport, with these young athletes like Taylor Learmont in
okay, they're not talking about much there, so whatever. Back to Instagram. Okay, so Dino seems to be a bit off. Let's take a look at Wesley Vissers. Is Wesley not in the top 3? Who's in the top 3? Wesley in Summerfield? You know, wow, Wesley's legs look downsized. What the hell? Wesley's, is the volume too high? Testing. Here, let me go into my YouTube here.
Too high?
Testing.
Testing. Here, let me go into my.
Oh, that sounds okay. That's not too bad.
Too high?
All right. Chris is first, Urs second, Mike third. I think Wesley just dieted for too long or something. He looks a bit stringy, which he needs to, yeah, you can tell there he's flat. Yes, that's what I see as my experience in looking at these athletes. He's flat. He's ripped. He needs to be fuller. Yeah, so Wesley's flat is my first assessment. He can fill up, eat a burger and fries, and be better for the night show. Summerfield. Summerfield looks good. I do feel that like the lighting here is kind of overexposed and it's giving everyone a little bit of a kind of washed out look. If that makes sense. Urs will take the crown from C-Bum. No, Urs is not there. C-Bum looks really good. I'm gonna check him out in a second. Summerfield looks good. Summerfield kind of has a, yeah, okay, he's got a classic look, I guess. Yeah, that's a good shot. I would say he's kind of maybe too bodybuilderish, but the quads are pretty big. But Summerfield looks good. Urs. Yeah, Urs looks good. Legs are dry, feathered. Chest is full. Arms look a little bit better. Excuse me, guys. Side chest looks good. It looks like he's peaked pretty good for the show. That's an improved shot for him. A hat, okay. Glutes are in, really in. Nice. He's getting the hamstrings to pop there, so there's no space in between the legs. Right? Now there's space because he's not flexing it properly, but there it comes back together, the hamstrings. You don't want any gaps. Ab and thigh, good. So far, I'm the most impressed with Urs. Urs has brought his A game to the show. Probably. Most people tell me when they see Samson, he's not there yet. Like the pros that are messaging me, they're DMing me, talking to me personally. They're like, Samson looks good, but he's just not. It's not there yet. He's not at the level yet. The conditioning is not there yet. Samir Banut, right? The Boston Mass. They like no. It's Derek's gonna win. But yeah, Urs looks good. So he's in the mix, I see. All right. Dino, I looked at Dino. How is Logan? You know, he looks like Wolverine with that haircut. Let's see what's okay. Nice front double bicep. Yeah, Samson has gyno. He has gyno in a beat up left bicep. So I don't know if that should be the new Mr. Olympia. In my opinion, it shouldn't be. He needs to fix all that shit. But if that's what they want to represent the Mr. Olympia, okay, sure. I want Mr. Olympia to be 100% peaked. Logan looks good. Logan's made improvements. Right? Thank you, brother. You know, get the gyno surgery, Samson. Get that fixed, and then come back and become Mr. Olympia. Get that bicep to match the other bicep. Get the symmetry right. You can't have one bicep 3 inches smaller than the other. That's not the future of bodybuilding. Let's be real. Get that water out of your system. You know, dry up, and we're gonna see what Samson looks like tonight. Maybe he looks great and he wins the show. I don't know. We're gonna see. He's close. Obviously, Steve Weinberger likes what he sees with Samson, and he's put him in the mix. Breon Ansley. Does anyone have an idea where Breon is in the lineup here? I missed the prejudging. Someone bring me up to speed on where you think Breon Ansley. They're still blabbing on the pre-show, so men's finals has not started yet, guys. Don't worry, you're not going to miss it. Thanks everybody for joining. You all subscribers in the chat. Remember to smash that like button. The goal is Breon top 5? Breon's 4th right now. Okay, thanks, brother. Thank you, Mike. Breon looks good. Glutes maybe not as tight as they're normally, but he's good. The legs look okay. They're not too slender. We're going to see Bum next. I'm going to have my first impressions of him because I haven't seen any of this. I was on set filming. So I'm just checking this out along with you guys. That's why I'm asking for your guys' opinion. Where are these guys right now in the lineup, placings wise? Okay, let's check out C-Bum. I'm going to give you my first impressions of C-Bum. Good front lat spread. Side chest. Good side chest. Pecs are striated. Side quad look good. Front double bicep. Good. Even though the biceps aren't really there, but it's still good. Christmas tree. Glutes. Back looks about the same as last year. I think he's a little bit of a fuller version of himself than he was last year, but he looks bigger. There's just no one that can touch. See, like no one can touch him right now. That's why he was so confident at the press conference. He was like, "No one's touching me. I don't fucking care what you guys say." That's why I think he could. That's why I think he could come back next year and do it again. Like it's that easy for him. His structure is just so much more superior. Look at the front lat spread. Look at that, and he knows how to pose properly. He's so much more superior than everyone else. He can just keep doing this. He literally can be that guy that gets 7 or 8, maybe if he stays healthy. They're still talking here.
We'll take your champion, and your champion, and we'll make our own.
That's Shaun Ray talking on stage. They haven't started yet.
Olympia, and later they created the award, the Sandow Trophy, and then we started.
So don't worry, guys. We're just killing some time while we get ready for men's finals. I think his confidence of Urs was absolutely right as well. My guess, Urs and Chris top 2. Yeah, Urs is second. Summerfield, I agree with your assessment as well that he's third. Oops. I agree Urs' legs are better. I don't know. I like Chris's legs. Chris's legs are a little gnarly, but the separation in the cuts is so tremendous on Chris that it's hard. Okay, let's go to men's finals. Let's talk about the men's finals. Open. I don't know. This is a tough one. So let's see. Let's go back down. Okay. Who do you guys want to look at first? Hadi? Okay, let's look at Hadi together. All right, Hadi Chupan. Now, I think Hadi was in better shape at the Arnold Classic this year. I think his quads might be slightly downsized, and I bet you he's lighter than he was here at the Arnold here on stage. His hamstrings and glutes are better than they were last year at the Olympia, but that left glute, or I guess it's his right glute. Oh, did it? What's going on? Why is this pausing? Did I pause it? No. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. This kind of stopped there. Anyways, let's wait till he gets back to the back double bicep. The glutes. He has glutes, right? They're not Derek Lunsford style glutes, but he has glutes. And so does Samson. Samson finally brought his glutes in to a degree. I know Samson's in the mix. I just want to get Hadi back to that back double bicep. Hadi was in the center at the very final call out, though. Hadi Chupan was left in the center. So I don't know if that means anything, but it could mean something. I don't know why it keeps pausing there, but anyways, let's go to the next one. Samson Dauda. Front lat spread. Samson looks good. He's dried out better than he's been in the past. Hamstring could be a little bit better there. It's kind of shallow there on the side quad. So you can see Samson's glutes, like they're there somewhat, right? So he did do that. We asked him to bring the glutes in for once, and he's done that. So I have to give some kudos to Mel and the team that he's with. They brought that conditioning in better. That's why Samson's battling for second right now, or first. But speaking to other pros, they just don't think his conditioning is there yet. It's close, but they just don't think his conditioning is there. Let me sit back here a little bit. I know. I hope Big Steve got a lot of clap back from people, because they message him and like, Steve, put Andrew next to Samson, for crying out loud. They message him and like, Steve, put Andrew next to Samson. Let's make sure I can hear myself. So tonight is big. It means a lot tonight. It matters what they look like tonight. And I think we're going to look at Derek in a second. Live stream hasn't started yet for men's. Don't worry. I can't. I don't know. He has like a thicker skin in the back. So does Hadi. Hadi has a thicker back double bicep skin. The Christmas tree is okay when he pulls it back. The skin does look thick. So I don't know. It's hard. Like, we're not there. We can't judge. Right? So let's go. Yeah, Bonak does look good from the back. Okay, let's take a look at Derek. Like, okay, so what I think is going to happen with Derek, Hani Rambod is a mad scientist. He's probably pissed off that Derek didn't dominate the prejudging. So he's going to bring in Derek a lot drier and fuller than he was at prejudging. Because Phil Heath also had this problem. Phil Heath was like sometimes losing at prejudging because he comes in flat and not as full as we're normally used to see Phil Heath. But Hani Rambod knows how to make the changes for the Saturday show. And his athletes have been known to come back and look like a different human being. And look at the glutes there. He is in shape. He just needs a little bit more crispness, just a little bit more pop. And I think Derek Lunsford can win this and keep his title. He just needs a little bit more sharpness. The quads, he's just a little flat. See, he's trying to flex and it's not popping because he needs a little bit more carbs in there. He can do it. He's so lean. He built the chest up. He improved. Right? But, it's close. So, okay, that's side chest. It's good, man. So we're going to see, guys. This ain't over. And then there's Brandon Curry. Like, there's a lot of guys that got overlooked. Let's take a look at. So, with Andrew, okay, it looks like they're about to maybe get started here. Let me just pay attention to the stream. Okay. Andrew needs better posing. Now let's look at the back. Glutes. He can tighten up. If Andrew tightens up tremendously and dries up, because you can see the glutes are a little bit soft there. I would say Samson is tighter in the glutes and hamstrings than Andrew is. But Andrew should be at least compared with the top three. I think he's in 4th place right now. I think he's in 4th. We're going to see what they do. I paused there. So let's go to Martin. Let's see if Martin. Martin. I actually don't like Martin's front double bicep. That's the only pose I don't like on him. And I don't like his front lat spread. Those are the 2 poses I don't think he looks very good in. But everything else looks very good. Side chest. Hamstrings and glutes are in. He needs better back. He's got some body fat that I still think can be removed. I'm trying to pause it so you can see. There's the skin folds at the lower back. You can pinch the skin. So he's got to get rid of that still. But he is very lean in the quads. Very complete looking physique. Very round muscle bellies. They're still setting up, guys, so they're not starting yet. What's up, Trent? How is this guy in the top 5? We're going to see. Martin lacks detail in the back. Yes, you're right, Mark. He does. His back isn't that good. This actually needs a lot of work. Marco, what's from? When is classic? It's coming up, brother. It's coming. You're not gonna miss it. Is one of the best, most musculars in the lineup. Yes, that's hard to beat. It's got a really good chest. So Martin looks good. Hunter's kind of got a funky physique. That chest tear, pec tear, just distracting. But I do think this is the best combination of fullness and conditioning that Hunter's brought to the stage. But this is a good top 6, man. It's going to be tight. Hunter's glutes aren't as tight as Martin's. You can see right there. That's why I think Martin will be ahead of Hunter. It's closer. So I can sit back on my chair. Just readjusting. Get closer here. Oh, okay. No, C-Bum hasn't won yet. They're still playing the intro feed, so there's nothing happening yet on stage. Okay, that's Hunter. Is there anyone else to look at here? That's it. Yeah, C-Bum's got this.
Yeah, C-Bum's.
Okay, so I just want to see if that sounds okay. C-Bum's got this pretty easily. Not too concerned with that. I'm not sure if C-Bum's going to retire this year. Who thinks C-Bum's going to retire on stage this year? Wesley is flat, so and his legs lost some fullness. Let's see if we can find some other stuff here, guys. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. It's better now. You can see the photos. If Wesley brought his AC body to this, I think Wesley would be in second, but he didn't bring that body. Wesley looks a bit over dieted and over depleted, like he's been dieting for too long. But we'll see what he does if he puts more carbs into him. We'll see what happens to Wesley. I haven't seen any photos of Raphael. Let me check, but let me go through these photos of Samson. Now you can see right there, the gyno, you know, it's just, it's distracting, the gyno, right? Like, do you guys like that? Is that what you want to see on your Mr. Olympia? I'm not sure. Okay, they're doing the opening ceremonies. Look at that. Look at the bicep. What's going on with the bicep? So you got this bicep. Okay, it looks like that. And then you got this bicep. I don't know why it's going back like that, but anyways. Let me get out of this going crazy. Okay. Zoom in a little bit. Front lat spread. Abs are kind of washed out. He has big pecs and full through the delts. Quads are okay. They need to be a little bit more separated. But the midsection needs to work. Yeah, something's up with the bicep. And gyno guy, who's this guy? The gyno ain't that bad. Come on, brother. Everyone in the chat can see the gyno. Or is that a girl? Sorry. Harithia. So he does have some skin folds, but I mean, most guys do when they hit that shot. So you can't really avoid that. Let's wait for the stream. You know, Samson looks good. He's big and full. He's, you know, he's taller than these guys. Maybe maybe Steve is gonna say, you know what, this is enough. I do think Samson needs more hamstring development. He needs the more bigger drop on that hamstring. So look at the quad to hamstring ratio. The quad is dominant over the hamstring drop down, right? So you want a better balance there. And Samson doesn't really have that. He's kind of weak in the hamstrings, right? If you really want to nitpick. But he looks good. Overall, I like Samson's physique. Like I said, he could be a Mr. Olympia. He brought the glutes and the hamstrings in slightly. You know, that's not bad. That's pretty good for Samson. He's close. And this might be close enough for Steve Weinberger to say, okay, you can take it home. Come on. All right, looks like we're getting started here. Just checking the stream, monitoring it. God, if he ever wins anything in bodybuilding, I lose. Show's about to start, guys. Actually, let's go back to that. Like, is that back good enough to be Mr. Olympia? Means it's a decent back. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a while yet. His stream seems to be a bit glitchy. So it's waiting for it to refresh itself. Samson actually came in okay. Looking back at these photos now, it's the first time I've seen these photos. Let's see what the... Okay, what's going on here? Oh, they're doing something. Again, this is the 60th anniversary, so there's going to be a lot of extra special stuff they do that we have to sit through and wait for them to talk about themselves and stuff. I can't play the music, so it's copyright, so I'm just waiting for them to start talking. Oh, so Dan Solomon's going to yap for about an hour, probably.
Good evening. I'll begin tonight by congratulating each of you in attendance. You are each the owners of the most coveted seats in the history of bodybuilding. By congratulating each of you. Tonight's show sold out in 3 days. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 60th Olympia. I'd like to begin by extending a word of gratitude to the men and women who serve our country, our active military, our law enforcement, first responders, those who are here, and those who are watching around the world. We appreciate you and we welcome you. Back in 1965, the very first Mr. Olympia was held in an auditorium in Brooklyn, New York. And since then, the event has been held 59 times in 11 countries. And what started simply as the World Championships of Bodybuilding has become the most prestigious fitness event on the planet. A gathering of men and women just like you, who aspire to maximize their potential, individuals who have the courage to go further. While many of us speak different languages, the one word none of us use is complacency. We're often called a different breed. Some might even say we're a little crazy. And I wouldn't have it any other way. You see, the Olympia, it changes lives. Just ask
checking on this,
or
guys.
Chris Bumstead or Jay Cutler or Lee Haney or Dexter Jackson or Arnold Schwarzenegger, the list goes on. They will all tell you that becoming Mr. Olympia transformed their lives forever. So as we gather tonight for the 60th time, right here in Las Vegas, the entertainment capital of the world, we're reminded once again how far we've come as we carry on the life's work of Joe Weider. I am incredibly honored to work closely with these two men. And make no mistake about it, without them, tonight would not be possible. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the most
Yeah, I know. He likes to talk about himself. Oh. Yeah, the stream isn't very good. They're just going to do all this introduction stuff.
President of the IFBB Professional League, Jim Mannion.
Of all people I have to follow talking, Dan Solomon. Imagine it's not easy. But anyway, standing here in this incredible stage, looking out at this packed house tonight, is an emotional feeling for me. As I watch Joe Weider devote his life to making the Olympia the greatest show, he is very proud. And a lot of this goes to you, the fans out there. I also want to take a minute and congratulate all of our Olympia athletes who competed here this weekend.
Let's check something for
They
you
are
guys.
definitely from all around the world and are the best of the best.
Just saw something.
And that they should be proud.
Maybe I can show you this, guys.
Special thanks goes to our NPC and IFBB Professional League promoters around the world who make it possible and give so many opportunities
Ah, never mind.
on a stage and eventually get to the Olympia. When I think of the Weider brothers, I think of a quote I used 10 years ago. If you're going to leave a legacy, make a mark on the world that can't be erased. And that's exactly what the Weider brothers did. Both Tyler and I are honored and privileged to continue to carry on their legacy and spreading our sport worldwide. I'm incredibly proud of my friend and partner, Jake Wood, Olympia President Dan Solomon, along with Tamer, Tim, Angelica, Caden, Martine, the whole Olympia staff. Yes, it's okay, you can say that. To develop what is truly the Super Bowl of bodybuilding. All right, so thank you for your attention. Enjoy this historical night, the 60th Olympia. And now, I have the pleasure of introducing, as I said, my friend and partner, the owner of Olympia, the man who possesses the same passion for our sport as I have for all these years, not only for Olympia, but to spread our sport worldwide. My good friend, Jacob Wood.
Hurry up with this.
6 years
They're
ago,
40 minutes late.
I sat in a room not very far from here, and that's when I was speaking to the former owner of the Olympia, and we made the agreement to purchase this, and it was been quite a ride ever since, guys. I did so, made this agreement because I had a vision that the Olympia could be more than what it was, more than what it had been for quite a while. We'd like to have the opportunity to make it bigger, better for everybody around the world. Since that time, Dan, Angelica, and I, and everybody else on the Olympia team have been working very hard to and our partners, Jim and Tyler Mannion, and everybody at the IFBB Professional League, and everybody in the NPC and NPC worldwide, and each and every promoter that works within these organizations.
I know being late is extremely rude.
Happen, to spread our, to spread our love of the sport around the world as best what we can. The least of these teams that work and promote bodybuilding around the world is my own home team, Wings of Strength. And I love you guys dearly. You've been with me all these years. Alina, Alex, Linda, Jessica, everybody else on down the line. Yeah, it's been a pleasure and a privilege. As you can tell, I don't give speeches all that smoothly, so please just bear with me. In order to, develop our sport,
I know,
bring it
but
farther,
it's
we
what
have
we
to
got.
augment,
It's what we
these
got, guys.
events, our
This
events
is
around
what we
the
got.
world, in all of the emerging
And he's
markets,
keeping it going.
markets such as South America, the Middle
He
East,
kept it going through
Eastern
COVID,
Europe,
and
all throughout
we
Asia.
could have lost the Olympia during
And
COVID.
as we do this, to further our sport, we benefit by world peace. I know that sounds like a trite thing to say, but that's just the truth. If people can travel freely, get visas without being held up, that is good for our sport. Today we have athletes, great athletes, that are stuck in their countries and can't get a visa here. They should be here today.
That's true.
And I'd like to keep them in mind. I'd like everybody to keep them in mind and wish they were here. One day they will be here. So with all that said, let's do this thing tonight, guys.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's get to it. See what happens here. Okay, the MC is coming out. Who is this guy? Where's Bob Ciccarello? Okay, come on with this stream.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wow, what is this? Okay, try some. Hell.
this is the moment you've all
Is anyone else's stream being glitchy? Yeah, did it freeze on you too? Am I the only one? I'm thinking it's me, but I don't know if it's just me. Did Bob Chick pass away? Why? Who is this guy? Bob must be pissed off. He's like, that's my job, man. Who's this? Okay, it is frozen for other people too. Got confirmation on the freezing of the stream. The wheel is just spinning in circles right now. It's just terrible, man. I mean, I don't know. Try and refresh. Okay, it's back. You know, so there's 6,500 people on the Mr. Olympia watching that paid for tickets. 6,500 times $75 is $487,000. They made $500,000, maybe more, because there's only people bought live stream for yesterday too. As of right now, they just in this time period they've made $500,000. And this is the quality we get. Yeah, they did something with Amazon before, and that was when it was better. Because Amazon had their people taking it over and running it. So they made $500,000 on this live stream, and this is what we get, a glitchy ass live stream. Okay, there's Bob.
Joe Weider's 60th anniversary. Of course, the best athletes in the world all have qualified to be on this stage here tonight. And folks, for those that were here last night, you saw some great Olympia memories unfold right here on this stage. It was Keown Pearson making it 2 in a row. Sydney Gillen making it 8 straight, and she's called it a night, folks. No greater way to go out as an 8-time Olympia champion. Missy Truscott, how about that? Back from an injury just 1 year before, showing you that perseverance and the excellence of execution. She's back in the winner's circle one more time, and a brand new wellness champ. How about that? Isabel Nunez taking that title all the way back to Brazil. Well, folks, for those who were at the prejudging today, another great lineup of Olympia athletes on the stage. Chris Bumstead looks as good as ever. He's going for 6. We're going to see it.
Wow, it's so glitchy, guys. What the hell? Oh my God.
Is up for grabs. Jennifer Dory taking the year off. So we will have a new Bikini champion here tonight. And the big boys took the stage just last night. I tell you what, man, all the guys brought it. Samson Dauda, man, he's looking good.
Oh, it's going to Samson.
So is Derek Lunsford, and he's the current and
He said Samson's name first. That must mean he's
champion. And of course, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention.
Wow. Is yours freezing like that too, guys, man?
Hadi Choo.
Let me know if it's glitching on your end too, guys. What the hell? I better not be doing this the whole time now.
The show is sanctioned under the direction of our IFBB Pro League, under the direction of our Pro League president, Mr. Jim Mannion. Please welcome your head judges for the event, Miss Sandy Williamson.
Guys, remember to smash that like button.
Steve Weinberger.
Trying to get over 1,000 likes.
And your IFBB Vice President, please welcome Tyler Mannion. And how cool is that to have Bruce Buffer out here, huh? I love it. Now, Bruce told you it was time. But around these parts, we want to know if you're ready.
Are you ready? I know this lingo already, Bob.
Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, folks, well, the athletes are ready, and we are going to start things off in grand fashion with our Bikini Pros. This is your confirmation round of scoring. If I can have your top 10 finalists on stage, please.
For what? Did he say bikini? Turn the music off there. Oh, it's bikini. For fuck's sakes. Okay, well, we got to kill some more time, guys. Anyways, let me just check this. Just texting here. Hey guys, okay, so let me get out of here. Sorry about that. I had to I have a meal prep delivery business. I'm just dealing with my drivers right now. Multitasking. We're gonna go back to looking at some footage here. Ah, these drivers. All right, hopefully that helps them out there. All right. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Bikini. Well, let's get out of this because we don't need to watch that for now. Mine? No, mine's good. I don't have any strikes on mine. Did Ron's get striked? Yeah, mine's good. There's no restrictions on it. The live stream that I did yesterday, it's completely fine. It has 157,000 views. No restrictions. Good to go. So I don't know what made you say that. Oh, they took Ron's down. Oh, I didn't know that. Classic hasn't started yet, Ray. Bikini is on right now. Trust me, you will not miss anything. I paid for the stream. I'm watching it. You're not going to miss anything. So these people that come late to the chat and they're like, where's the classic physique? I'm like, it doesn't started yet. Don't worry, bro. It's coming. It's coming. Finals is soon. Finals is soon. I need a chat moderator in here to help me with these guys because it's too much to manage. It's coming. They haven't started yet. Okay, here we go. Let me focus. They're on the stage. First group. All right. Get the screenshots ready. All right. The guys are on stage. There we go. We're in business. Oops, I gotta change that. Sorry, guys. There. Just keep it like that. So it's just the first groups coming out. We're back in business, guys. The guys are on stage. The lighting still seems pretty dark. Remember to smack. There's Andrew Jack, William Bonac, Mo Fuda, Bruno Santos, Derek Lunsford. Maybe the lighting's a little bit better. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit better, but still pretty not good. Come on, Derek, hit the pose. Andrew looks good. I think his legs look a little bit better. Oh, shit. Has Andrew Jack improved? Derek Lunsford initially, think he's improved. I hope they compare Andrew this time. Okay, that's the second group. What's Bob saying? Okay, here we go. First call out coming up. Andrew did look better. Derek looked a bit better. Sprandeo. First call out. Hadi Chupan. Hunter Labrada. Weird. Samson Dowda, Andrew Jack, Derek Lunsford, and Martin Fitzwater in the top 6. This is your top 6. This is your top 6, guys. They moved in. Derek next to Samson. They're switching things up. Martin Fitzwater gets moved in next to Hadi Chupan. Front double bicep. Got it. Hadi looks good. Front lat. Andrew Jack looks massive on the end there. Side chest. Look at Andrew Jack there on the end. Push him next to Samson. Come on. Back double bicep. Samson, to me, doesn't look as impressive as he did in the prejudging. I really want to see Andrew Jack push next to Samson. Come on, Andrew Jack. Front. Most muscular. Trying to get as many because they're doing a bunch of most musculars. Man, Andrew needs to learn how to pose better, though. They're moving. Martin Fitzwater next to Samson Dauda. Derek moves into the center. Samson moves off to the side. Next to Andrew Jack. Here we go. We're getting that comparison now, guys. We're getting a comparison between Derek and Martin. Wow. Look at Andrew next to Samson. This is getting crazy. This is better. I like this call out. Get Samson over there. Look at Andrew. Put Andrew in the middle. This is getting good, guys. Back double bicep. Andrew Jack. Wow. Look at Andrew's back. He's making Samson look small. Check that back double bicep. Rear lat spread. Andrew again. Finally, they put him next to Samson so we could see. They listened. Steve got the clap back for sure. This is why this is happening. Crystal City was pissed off. Man, Andrew looks good. Abendai. Derek's in the center next to Martin Fitzwater. This is crazy. Man, Andrew looks big on the side there. Get Andrew in the center, man. Okay, they kept Derek in the center next to Martin Fitzwater. Wow. Samson's off to third. Hottie might be fourth. Whew. Guys, that was something. That was different than the prejudging. That was crazy, guys. That was awesome to see that call out like that. Damn. Man, Andrew. Andrew brought it. We know he had it. We just needed to see get that comparison. Second call out. It looks like they have Martin ahead of Hottie so far, based on that last call out. Martin ahead of Hottie so far. Just making sure I can hear myself. Looks like Brandeo is in that 7th position, keeping him in the center. Front double bicep. Front lat. Side chest. Brandeo looks to be in 7th. Let's see if the glutes are there with Brandeo. Yeah, they're kind of there, but not like, look at Bonak's glutes. De La Rosa, Akeem, John Jewett, and Braden Curry. Man, that first call it was crazy. I love how he switched it up like that. That was good. Make sure I get these shots for you guys. All right. Akeem's getting pushed in next to Brandeo. Akeem now is being put into the 7th position, to the center of the second call out. There we go. Bonek is shredded though too. Yeah, Keem's back double bicep isn't the best. I would probably have Brandeo ahead of Akeem. Bonak's in a close, is close too. But Brandon Curry, I don't know. Yeah. Brandon and Bonak. Well, they kept Derek in the center. I don't think Martin Fitzwater is going to beat Derek. I don't think so. I think Derek's probably won now that he kept him there in the center. But we'll see what they do when they bring him back out. No, Bonak, this is his last year. So cherish the moments of Bonak on stage because that's the last time you're going to see him. Okay, here's your third call out. I like Mo Foda better than Bruno Santos. I mean, I just don't know why they moved Bruno in the center there. Can you believe if Hadi Choopan moves down to 4th? There will be revolt in the streets of Iran if that happens. Trust me. Iran might do something to send a missile over here. You... I like Mo Foda over Bruno. Back. Iran will be ready to strike if Hadi doesn't win. Yeah, I don't know. It's complicated with that first call out. I don't know where anybody is. I'm so glad they put Andrew next to Samson. Now we know how they look. We're going to have their photos. Andrew looked better, in my opinion, in some of the shots. So finally we saw it. All right, that's it. Last call out there for the third call out. Let's see what they do here, guys. Okay. Oh, Brandeo, Hunter, Brandon Curry. They're trying to figure something out here. I think they're trying to figure out who's in 7th. That's what this call out's for. Oh, what the hell? They brought Andrew Jacked out in this call out, guys. Oh my God. What? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, guys. This is weird. Not if Andrew Jackson's in the second call out. This is strange. This is for 6th. So Andrew Jack went down a spot from last year. Side chest. Back double bicep. Bonik is shredded though, but he's just. So Brandon Curry here in the second call out. Politics involved. Now they're waiting here. Putting Hunter. Okay, they're putting Andrew in the center, I think, or Hunter, one of the two. They switched them around. There's no way. Like Andrew at least needs to be 6th. Is it this hard to judge them? Excuse me. Looks like 7th now. Trying to capture those. Hunter's waist is trash. This is crazy. All right, that was it for that. Let's see what they do with this call out again for first call out. Okay, Hadi Chupon, Martin Fitzwater, Samson Dauda. And Derek Lunsford in the top 4. This is your top 4. Why not bring Andrew Jackson to that top? Something is going on with Hadi's right leg. You know, Samson doesn't look as impressive as he did in the prejudging. But, I mean, he's still got it, though. He's still got the hamstrings, glutes. Yeah, get out of that. Jesus. Side chest. Abs and thigh. Yeah, I don't know. Because Martin Fitzwater is as big as Hadi. But I think Hadi's just more dense, so they should give it to him over that. Who are they giving this to? It looks like maybe Hadi or Samson now. Derek's off to the side. It could be Hadi first, Samson second, Martin third, Derek fourth. Well, let's see if they move him around again. I think they're going to probably move him around. Derek does look a little washed out. I think they have Hadi in first. I could be wrong. Trying to get all those shots for you guys. Okay, they might move him around. Derek's being moved into the center. Here we go. Samson off to the side. But again, he might just be getting a better look. Derek does look better now that he's in the center. The lighting is better. But Hadi Chupin is starting to stand out to me. The lighting is better in the center versus the sides. Now Samson doesn't look as good. Just the hardness that Derek brings is unmatchable than compared to what Samson's bringing. It's just a better development in the glutes and hams on Derek. Samson's just not enough for a big man. You got to have more than that. You got to have Ronnie Coleman glutes. Can't come out with those weak ass glutes. Hamstrings. Come on, man. You're a big man. You should have big hamstrings. So forget about that stuff, guys. Got the hamstrings on Samson. He's weak in the hamstrings. Okay, they're moving Samson into next to Derek. Man, Steve is having trouble with this. He's really struggling to figure it out. It's not a clear winner. He's like, it must be extremely close. Thank you, Mark, for the donation. They're moving Hadi back into the center. He wants to... Oh, this is weird. Okay. It's very close, guys. They're not moving Martin around, so Martin's not in that mix. Martin's probably third or fourth. I think Hadi might be the winner, but it could be Samson too, because he's also in the center there. That's interesting. Samson is sweating profusely. They worked him. They worked him. That's interesting, guys. Derek wasn't in the center at the very last call out. It was Hadi and Samson. I think if it's between Samson and Hadi, they may give it to Samson. I don't know. I don't know, guys. What's Bob saying here?
Of a new and six-time champion. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your new and six-time Olympian champion, Harold King Kong Kelly.
All right, Phil. Harold Kelly lost to Kirill Maluski last year, and he was not happy.
No, he was not.
Okay, we can't listen to that because there's music playing. But guys, let's go back and assess the photos while this wheelchair goes on. So let's go back here. Just gonna exit out of there so I can see in my screen here. I'm gonna go back to my other monitor. All right, let's look at the photos. Pose for pose. Who's winning the pose? Well, this was the last call out where Hadi and Samson were side by side and Derek's off to the side. Martin's on the other. It's very close. But do you think they would swap it around like that if it's close? Wouldn't they keep it with Derek? Or I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely close. Who's winning the lat spread? Damn, it's hard to Samson has a good lat spread, so but then you got to look at the bottom half too, the glutes and the hamstrings. Who's more symmetrical? I'd have to give that to Derek probably, because you got to think in person, Derek is shredded in the glutes and hamstrings. I mean, this is a live stream, dark photos. It sucks. So we're not getting the true aspect of these guys. Yeah, I think Derek did look a little bit better tonight. Let's go next photo. Back double bicep. Get zoomed in as close as we can. Guys, please remember to smash that like button. I appreciate you guys joining me. 2,800 of you in here with me. Thank you so much. Smash that like button. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes. Back double bicep. I think Derek wins that. Look at the glutes, the hams, the back development. He's beating Derek. He's beating everyone. Or he's beating everyone. Derek Lunsford is beating everyone in the back double bicep. Just like that's this. We know that already. So it's good. Back double bicep is, there's no debate there. Let's go to, oops. Side chest. I would give the side chest to Derek Lunsford. Hamstring is bigger than Samson. Chest looks good. Upper body symmetry to lower body. Samson's a little top heavy. Side chest goes to Derek, in my opinion. You guys can leave a comment on who you think wins that side chest. the imbalance. Okay, let's move on to the next pose. Front lat spread. Yeah, definitely not Samson on the front lat spread. I would give that to Hadi Chupin. His abs just look good in that front lat spread. That one delt is kind of pointy. The delt that's closest to Derek on Hadi is a pointy delt. So it's a little suspicious. But I do give the front lat spread to Hadi Chupin. He just put a little bit too much testosterone in that shoulder, or tren, or whatever he's putting in there. And then second, I would probably give the front lat spread to Derek, and then Samson, and then Martin. Okay, so front lat spread goes to Hadi. People seem to be in agreement with that. Front double bicep. Who's taking the front double bicep? You know what? I actually give the front double bicep to Hadi. The legs are so shredded on Hadi. So front double bicep goes to Hadi. I'd say second goes to Derek. Third, Samson. Fourth, Martin. You know, Hadi Shuba might win this show. And like, he was in the center last call out. Hadi. Okay, lots of people are saying Hadi's winning the front double bicep. Let's go to most muscular. Is like Samson is good in that Hadi, but you know, that's a kind of, you know, kind of what's your taste on that one? I don't know. Martin's is good too. So I don't know. Derek definitely doesn't win the most muscular. Just in the, you see the triceps on Hadi? They're not there. There's no triceps. It's like a flat arm, right? So this is where I think Samson is probably winning the most muscular. Samson actually has a pretty good most muscular. Derek just does not have a good most muscular. So let's move on. It's another shot. Trying to get them where they're all flexed. There we go. I captured one. There we go. Who's winning the ab and thigh? Abs for Hadi. Yeah, that's. I agree with that one. Yeah, Derek's waist does look thicker there. That's probably why he didn't hit it before. So we are in agreement. Ab and thigh goes to Derek, or to Hadi. Side tricep. Let me see if that's the best version I have. Yeah. Side tricep. I would give the side tricep to Derek Lunsford. His side quad is so dense and dry. Hottie's hamstring looks a little undersized there. Looks a little narrow. Martin Fitzwater even has a better side tricep than Hottie. Hottie's triceps aren't good. Like, we know that. So side tricep goes to Derek Lunsford. I think people agree with that. Out of these poses, which poses has Samson won? It's been like Derek and Hottie winning the poses here. So what? How is Samson winning the show? I don't see it yet. Yes, he looks shape-wise tremendous. The aesthetics on Samson Dauda is ridiculous. But then he never ends up winning the poses because he's not conditioned. So I don't know. I don't know why we would give to Samson then, because he looks pretty in the shape. That's it. That's the reasoning. I don't know. Okay, lat spread. Does Samson win the lat spread? Who wins the lat spread? Who's winning the lat spread? Samson looks pretty good there. Hottie looks good in the lat spread. Hottie. Derek. Samson all day. Derek wins the lat spread. Hottie. Yeah. God, it's very close. This is why Steve Weinberger's having a hard time figuring this out. Because, like, who do you go with? It's like, who do you prefer when it's that close? Then you got to bring it down. Okay, who do I prefer? Plus, who is in better condition? That's Hottie Chupon and then Derek Lunsford. Okay, so let's go back to the stream. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. Oops, sorry guys. Wrong screen. There we go. Okay, they're doing posing routines now, so let me kind of focus back on this. Rafael Brandeo. Turn that down. Go back to my other monitor. Okay, we're back to posing routines now. Okay. I cracked my neck. Hunter Labrada's walking out on stage. Now the lighting seems better. Okay. Risk your channel, Matt. Go live. Okay, brother. Yeah, Hunter looks good, but the glutes aren't as in as they could be. Getting these shots, trying to read your comments at the same time. Hunter does look good. This is his best look of conditioning and fullness that he's brought. He's not flat for the first time. Hadi will throw his second place medal. Okay, Brandon Curry is coming on stage. Man, Brandon looks good though. Just think he needs to be a little bit sharper in the upper back. But he did bring in the glutes. Good job, Brandon Curry. Oh, let me change my banner. Did not realize that banner was still running like that. All right. Yeah, Brandon Curry came in really good. Okay, Martin Fitzwater. Martin looks good. I should bring Bob. I can bring Bob back on. Yeah, Brandon Curry's awesome. Not sure if this is his last show, if he's still got some more in him. Oops, I'm missing those shots. He's posing very fast. Can't capture those. He's not holding his poses. There's a good back double bicep. I'm not sure how Andrew's not in the top 4. Kai Green should have entered this Olympia. Where would Nick Walker have placed in this lineup? You know, that blue black background looks good. They should use blue. Look how they pop off the blue. Keem Williams. $600,000 first place. Well, they can afford it. They made it that much off the live stream. Yeah, I like the blue background. That worked, right? You know, good for Akeem. He's still up there and he's been doing this a long time. He's a veteran in this sport. All right. Who's next here? Samson Dauda is coming on the stage. He does have a good looking physique, the symmetry, the aesthetics. They may give it to Samson. That's actually a good pose for him. He's got the shape, but the conditioning just isn't there. It looks good. He's posing better. I'm liking some of the versions of the shots he's hitting. Yes, he does look better. Okay, here's Andrew jacked. Is something happening with his music?
Oh yeah, you can't be
Go with
having
the
all
flow,
those
bro.
words on the Olympia stage.
Nope. Poses, man. They don't care what you pose to. They want to see your physique.
Oh, his music's wrong. Conspiracy theory. They mess with Andrew's music. Now it's all messed him up. Sorry, let me get back to that. I know. Imagine Andrew with Hani. Let's keep it friendly in the chat, guys. I feel bad for Andrew. They messed his music up. Reza, I'm giving you a warning before I kick you out. Don't make me put you on a timeout. Reza, if I see another flag, I'm kicking you out. Let's all get along in here. It's the last time you're going to see Bonak on the Olympia stage. I'm all about giving people... Reza, that's it. You've done did it. You pushed it to the limit, Reza. All right, Reza. Well, it was nice knowing you. Take care. All right. Took care of him. Back to business. Making me miss Andrew or Bonak. Yeah, Bonak gets more and more downsized. What's up, Shotgun? Welcome. New subscriber. Thank you, brother. Watch Reza come back with his second account. Yes, Natty. I don't know why he said that. It was dumb of him to do that. Just like people, come on, Bonak. Who cares? It's gonna be a late night. Classic Physique still up. Okay, here comes Derek Lunsford. Let's see if he looks better in this lighting. No problem, Ben. Let's see what Derek's posing to. I can't play that. Excuse me, copyright music. Okay, waiting for Derek to hit some shots. He's trying to do the Phil Heath walk out to the stage. Okay, this is better lighting for all the guys. He's not as sharp, I think, in some areas. Yeah, I think he chased the size game. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's a combination of it. He doesn't have to be ultra shredded. Like, is Samson Dowda ultra shredded? Like, Samson's not as shredded as this. It's just that once Derek sets that precedent of being so conditioned, when he doesn't come in like that. But he's pretty shredded there, guys. I mean, come on. Capture this back shot. There's the back double. Ab and thigh. That was it. Okay, they're just running a commercial. Oops. There. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. All right, guys. right. All right, so they have men's physique on right now. So let's see. Go back to the gram. Just checking up some, see if we got some updates here. See if you can find some good shots. There we go. Probably share these while we wait for men's physique to wrap up. Yeah, it looks good. Is it enough to win? What do you think of Hottie, the photos here? Side chest. Side chest needs work on Hottie Shupon. These aren't bad, these photos. I don't know, Hottie. Yeah, that one leg on Hottie looks like something happened. That quad sweep. Or he's just posing it different. Martin Fitzwater. Side chest. I'm not overly impressed with Hottie, Derek, or Samson this year. Andrew for the People's Champ Award. Well, Martin is definitely in the mix. This is from tonight. Hunter Labrada. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking for updates. Damn, Matt. Disappointed like hell for Andrew. Yeah, seems like he just has an issue peaking for the Olympia stage. Okay, let me change this. Well, Derek's obviously shredded. I mean, can't deny that. Can't deny that. You know, Derek is shredded, so he won the Olympia last year, so what would change? I don't know. Still got it there. Okay, that's Derek. Samson. I don't think Samson looks as good as he did in prejudging. Yeah, right away you see Samson's guy though. He's had that for a couple years now. Now remember, we just saw Derek close up of the glutes. Now Samson has a little bit of a skin fold right there. So he's not as lean as Derek back there. Oh, Edgar. I don't hate Samson, man. We're just comparing to Derek Lunsford, who's stride top to bottom. And Samson isn't. So I'm just pointing that out. Where would I place in this lineup? I don't know, maybe 8th or 9th. Maybe, I don't know. If I was in my peak prime. It's joking, guys. Yeah, you know, it's not there like Derek's for sure. You would think they give it to Derek. You think they would stick with it, but I don't know. Maybe they're just looking like it's close. They're trying to make it seem like that, but at the end of the day, Derek's won it all along. We're going to see in the scorecards, right? That's what they do sometimes. This is from finals. Yeah, 59 minutes ago. What's up, Anna? I thank you for that compliment. Yeah, Hottie could be a bit sharper in the hamstrings. Martin. Men's Physique is still on the stage. Anna, what's your number? I'm just joking. You can reach me in my DMs. There's the conditioning on I mean, that's better than Samson. That's even better than Hottie back there, the hamstring and glute development. Anna. If that's Anna. I don't know. Can't really see. Where would you like me to take you, Anna? You get to pick anywhere you want. There's no limit to the budget as well. Well, Martin looks good. So Martin is in that fourth place position probably. I know, gamer. I know. Okay, what is this? What is this? 1 second. Let's just pause this. Oh yeah. Ah, I just hate looking at Fuad's face. It's just. Ugh. I got to hear what he's got to say though. Let's see. It almost makes me want to puke when I look at this face of Fuad.
Watch this fucking awesome show.
Not only did we see the deepest,
I think we agree we have
competitors from all around the world competing
Derek,
this year on the Olympia stage, but the emergence
might have Derek
of a
not
new
what they have. What do you have?
six-time
Right now,
champion. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Derek.
your new and
Oh,
six-time
people are
Olympia champion, Harold King Kong
I ran.
Kelly.
Chill. Okay. Chill. I agree with those calls. Just chill, guys. Ben.
God. We're not going to hear the end of it, guys, from Fuad if Samson wins. You know what he's going to do. I almost would like it, so I don't have to hear that from fucking Fuad. I just can't. I just be disgusted. I have to hear him talk about this on this podcast. I think Classic Physique's coming up here. Ugh, let me get out of that image. I don't want to look at Fuad's face. Jesus. That was rough. That was rough for me to play that for you guys. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can find some more. Walk off stage. Hmm. Yes, Samsung made a good decision. Yeah, Anna, I'm with you. Anna's on the right side of things here. Don't see Samson winning. You have good taste, Anna. There's a shot. Yeah, he's just not in condition. He's not as conditioned as the other guys. Like, look at this shot. Is that Mr. Olympia caliber? If you put that next to Ronnie Coleman or Phil Heath, Shaun Rhoden, Dexter Jackson, Jay Cutler, is he in that league? I'm not sure. I'm not sure he is. Are we about to give that guy the crown? Usually the Mr. Olympias have the ultimate condition. They are superior in bringing that level of condition. And Samson's not doing it. So if they give in and give it to Samson, they're lowering the bar for conditioning. And I don't know if Steve wants to make that call. That's a big call to make. That's a big concession from the standard they've been following over the last 20 years. So what's Big Steve going to do? To me, that's this. Look at that. That's not. Look at the back there. There's too much water in there. You know, when Phil Heath hits that back quarter turn shot, it's fucking shredded, man. You see all the cuts in the lower back. The skin is thin. The glutes are striated up the top side there. You don't see that with Samson. Yet because he's tall and big, oh, he's got to win. Oh my God, the shape is so good. Bring that shape with conditioning, then you win. Put in the work to get there, then you win. It's too much water in there still, man. Come on. Even this front double bicep, there's too much water. He's not there. And I hope Steve sticks to his guns and doesn't give in to this shit. I don't think Samson Dauda deserves to win right now. This isn't a peeled look. So guys, here, another shot. Well, Steve Weinberger said he's going to come on after the Olympia and do another interview with me. So he will have a lot of splaining to do. If he's like, oh, I gave it to Samson because I thought his conditioning was good enough. But like, Steve, Hadi Choopan is on another level conditioning wise. What happened here? Trust me, I'm going to hold him to the fire. Like, check the stream. Okay, they're doing the men's physique awards. They just finished up. It looks like Ryan Terry won again. Yeah, men's physique. We'll see RMK. I mean, it's either Hadi or Derek. I'm fine with them winning. Either one of them. But Samson, not yet. Let's take a look at Derek. We just saw Samson. This is from finals. Yeah, this chest separation. He's bigger. He got bigger this year. I just don't know. I don't know if Derek did enough to, because Hadi is. This is so. That's a tough show to call. Let's see if they show the back shots. Side chest. It's a deadly side chest. Ugh. Nick Walker. Okay, back double. I don't know. I kind of think Derek did enough to win, but we'll see. Yeah, most muscular still isn't there. It improved slightly. I'm fine with Derek or Hadi winning. I just don't feel like the Samson's there. But it looks like they're on the cusp of giving it to Samson Dauda. Now see what I'm saying with this shot here? With this back quarter turn shot? Remember when I showed you Samson's version of this? It was a water buffalo. You could see the Christmas tree cuts at the side. This is like Phil Heath version. This is what I'm saying, guys. This is the level of difference between a champion and a guy that's just not there yet. And Derek shows that. Look at the glutes striated up the top of the glute. Samson didn't have that. The back detail, the water's pulled out of there. It's crisper. Samson didn't have that. That's what I'm saying. This is Phil Heath-esque type of conditioning. So, I mean, you have to point those things out. Fuad lives in Canada. I know Derek isn't at the. He's close to Phil's condition. Close. And the glutes and hamstring, they're both like right there. Okay, classic physique is up. Let's pay attention here, guys. Classic physique. I think I missed the first fucking call out because I was talking to you guys. Oh, there's Chris. Okay, this is the first call out. Okay, we didn't miss anything. Let's get back to business here. Shut that off. Back to business. Men's classic physique is on the stage. So they have Mike next to C-Bum. Oh, I gotta share my screen. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. I was not sharing that screen. There we go. See how the lighting looks darker now? Like before the posing routines, it was brighter, and then it goes to this. C-bomb put into the center. Mike, move over. There we go. How hard is it to stand in the box, guys? Come on. You know, Mike looks good. The symmetry there, right? I think Ursa's tan could be better. He's a little light compared to the other guys. Look at the tan difference on Urs. What the hell is going on there? Did he get spray tanned by the same people or not? Like, how do these mistakes happen sometimes? How are you like 4 shades lighter than the rest of the guys? Like, how are we supposed to compare you now? It's harder for Mike because he's shorter. So I don't know. Whoa, Mike Summerfield in second. Huge deal. Ramon is not happy. The Brazilians are not happy. It's close. C-Bum has it though, but it's closer. This is a surprise. Everyone thought Wesley Vissers was talking a lot of shit, and it didn't follow through. All right, top 2. All right. Alrighty. Gonna make that bigger yet. There we go. In C-Bum we trust. going on here? Breon's coming out. Did he screw up Breon's music? You can't screw up. You can't screw up Breon's music. He's the best poser. Come on, Mr. Olympia production crew. That sucks, man. These guys, man. How can you get the music fucked up here? It's the second time they've done that now. I know. It's always the black guy. They mess the music up. Can you imagine like practicing your posing routine and then getting to the Olympia and you can't even do it? Like you're like, fuck. Yeah, they are fumbling a lot of things here. My neck is. Ugh. Let's check the likes, guys. I want to see if we beat our goal here. $687 likes. We got to get to over 1,000. That's the goal, guys. Smash that like button. Appreciate you guys putting in the work here. Smash that like button. Let's go. We're at 700 now. Smash it. Smash it. $714. Smash it. I bet you if we just spend a minute smashing that like button, we can get to 1,000, and I'll shut up about it. Smash it. Smash. All right. Who's up here? Thank you, guys. Okay, Urs. His tan is off. I'm not sure what happened, but it is what it is. He looks very pale. Urs's hair is off. I think Urs should move to the open. Yeah, I just said that, yeah. Move to the openers. Do you know? What does Dino do from here? Where does Ramon go from here? He seems to be struggling. Now Mike Summerfield's leapfrogged over him. He looks a little underwhelming here, flat. This may be the end of Dino, for now at least. But maybe when Chris leaves, he can battle with Summerfield and Urs. Yeah, he's a good poser. I know people are DMing me saying, Samson looks soft and it's not good, and I don't know. I tend to agree with that. Well, I don't know if he needs to fire Aceto. I mean, he's shredded. Is Dino at the top of the weight cap? Does he have to make weight to like cut down, or? Okay, then I don't know. Dino may need to be moving on to the open. I'm just not sure how he'll fare in the open though. Dino is narrow, yes. In the quads as well. He's narrow in the quads. I don't know what Dino's gonna do. Why is Mike Summerfield a criminal? You guys are making me laugh here. Remember to smash that like button until we get to 1,000, guys. Good poser. Graphic designers. That's a good pose right there for Summerfield. Yeah. I just think the hardness isn't at the same level as Sebum, but he's got great shape. Yeah, he's a mini Sebum. Very good poser. He's happy man. Second place. Is he next in line? Here comes Bum. The silhouette. Nice quarter turn back shots. You know, Steve Bum's on another level. Look at that gnarly back. So this is why he beats Mike Summerfield. He's got that hardness to the muscle. He's taking that handlebar. He's taking enough Winstraw. He's got the Primobolan in there. And it's working. He's taking the trend. Maybe some halo tested. And the cleanse. Obviously the cleanse in there. Back double bicep right there. The lumps on his hamstrings. All right, let's get back to focusing here. This is it, guys. Pose down. Wait a minute. I didn't even realize Wesley's not even in this. Holy crap, did he ever shit the bed? Wow, Wesley. Wow. Talk about a fall from the top. He's not in the top 5. Wow. He must be like super confused and depressed because he was like, I'm going to get this fucking thing. I'm getting second. I won the Arnold Classic twice. I beat all these guys. And then he comes back and doesn't, because he wasn't at his peak. You know, he was stringy. Dino's kind of funny. There's a good comparison there. Crowd shot. All right, that's it. We're doing the awards now.
Folks, the scores are in and we are ready to proceed with our awards. Markham, General Manager of ESN.
Can't play the music. Who is getting Breon Ansley, 5th place. Breon got 5th. Can you imagine if they met? Can you imagine if they're like, in 2nd place, Chris Bumstead? It would shock the world. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. Breon Ansley still holding in that 5th place position in the world. That's good for a 43-year-old man against these young kids. Still hanging in there. There's the YouTuber. In 4th place, Dino is in 4th place. He's okay with that. It's not upset looking. He'll accept it. Yeah, we can't. They're playing music in the background and it'll be copyright. Dino is on his knees praying to the Lord, the Savior Christ, Jesus. We can't play the audio, guys. They're playing music in the background. That'll get caught on the YouTube restriction. But I will call him out. I will call out when Bob calls it out because Urs is going to be 3rd place. I'll be ahead of it already. In 3rd position, Urs Kalzinski. They just called C-Bum 3rd. Just joking. It's messing with you guys. Urs is in 3rd place. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to see if you're paying attention. There's Urs. 3rd place position. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Sam. I know I was your heart probably skipped a beat there for a second. Thinking C-Bum came in 3rd. We already know the outcome, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I was just seeing you paying attention. So, Mike Summerfield's coming in 2nd. This is pretty clear. Oh, they're bringing them to the center of the stage. Building the anticipation. C-Bum looks nervous for some reason. I don't know why C-Bum looks nervous, unless he knows something. Tyler Mannion stands off to the side. Seems a bit concerned that something might be happening here. C-Bum has his eyes closed. Who will it be? Mike Summerfield shaking his head as if he knows he's going to get 2nd. There it is. C-Bum. Congratulations. He's very happy. He's smiling. He knew it. He did it. There's the shot right there, guys. There's the shot. Now, is he going to make the retirement speech? And still, Chris Bumstead from Canada, my home country. So when Bob takes the mic to CBUM, I will cover that. Bring you that audio. There's the shot. There's the money shot. All right, get the audio going here.
Mike is happy.
Now, this seems familiar. Chris, welcome back. Good to see you again. 6-time Olympian champion.
6-time.
For Bradley.
You had to go to a whole second hand, bro. You ran out of fingers.
Are you retiring?
Chris, you just heard earlier, it just gets better and better. Ryan Terry, certainly gracious in winning this victory. Is it the same for you? Is it better each and every time that you win one of these titles?
Every year definitely has its own experience. But they've all been sweet in their own way. I would say they've gotten better, and this is the best one yet. And 6 years ago, in 2019, before I ever won the Olympia, I said I was going to set the standard for what the Classic Physique division was going to become. And I had no idea what I was saying at the time. I was a young, ignorant kid just chasing after a dream. And here we are, 6 years later, 6 teeth around my neck. And I hope I've done that, but I hope I've done it a different way than I meant in the moment, where it wasn't so much about my physique and what I'd done, but how I did it and who I was, who I became along the way. And thank you.
Well, I'll say this. Talk about setting a standard. I think you pretty much eclipsed that with your 25 billion followers you have on social media.
Yeah. Yeah, it's with, I think a lot of people know what's coming tonight, and it's with a really bittersweet feeling that this is going to be my last time up on the stage.
Oh, it's here, guys.
The past 8 years have
See,
been
Bob
an amazing journey in my life.
is
I
retired.
wouldn't change a thing. I really hope I hope I've set the standard. You know, I hope I've done that in a way where people are
See, Bob
inspired
is
to
retiring.
pick up their own things. And I've tried to share what was truly important to me on this journey. I've talked about, you know, feeling the highs, feeling the lows.
That just came out of nowhere.
If you numb the bad, you numb the good. Doing the hard shit, all that stuff. But the hard shit's not about showing up in the gym, working out hard. It's the stuff that's actually hard to you. It's the stuff that you don't want to do, whether it's going up to your wife, telling her you're having a hard day and that you need a hug, and you just being vulnerable enough to cry in front of her, telling your friend you love them, or walking away from something that you love because you know you have faith that there's something greater for you beyond the horizon. And you know, I've put myself out there, and I've sacrificed a lot over the past few years, and a lot of that's been mental.
That's it, guys.
Pressure and expectation.
The saga
and it's been rewarded.
is over.
I'm so grateful, but I'm ready to step down from this and let someone take this spot.
Wow.
And I've learned the most beautiful thing, that when you get handed everything you ever wanted, that sometimes,
Yeah, he's got a baby now.
in front of you, like your family, the people who love you, the small moments in between, that means so much more. And I've had the privilege. Sorry, it's just long-winded. You guys never have to hear me get up here. But I've had the privilege to do this prep with my daughter this year.
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's got a baby. He's got to be done.
And my wife, for over the past 6 years, she's been with me for every Olympia. And maybe I would have had a couple under my belt, but I wouldn't have enjoyed them the way I was meant to if I wasn't able to share them all with her. And it's truly the most important thing, being able to share these moments with the people you love. I'm just so grateful for her. There's so many people I need to thank that got me here. You know, a lot of people say that the longer you're on the top, the more people want to see you fall. And I've never experienced that. So I just want to say thank you to everyone who's given me so much love, so much support over the years.
Definitely made Canada proud.
It's been the most beautiful journey beyond anything I could ever ask for. There's a lot of people I want to thank, but I want to thank my first ever coach and brother, Ian, who got me into bodybuilding. And my mentor, my big brother, taught me everything I know with my cheat code. I love you, bro. I need to also thank my new coach, Hani, over the past 3 years. I don't even need to say he cemented himself as the best coach in history. But what people don't know, he also has the biggest heart. He cares so much about his clients. He loves them deeply. His wife's nodding his head right now. And he pours everything into them. And I'm so grateful to have met him and call him family now as well. You know, I want to thank the Olympia, Jake Wood, Dan, everyone who put on this show, give me the privilege. You see me look up at this emblem up here every now and then, and it's just incredible that I get to stay on these lights, so thank you. The NPC, the IFBB, the Mannions, Tyler, Jim, Steve, you guys are creating dreams for people, and I'm so grateful that one of those dreams is mine, and I can never thank you enough. So thank you.
Good
my
speech.
Family, Maddie, Calvin, my parents, Deb, all you guys have got me through here. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys so much. I'm so sorry that this is going to be my last time up here, but it won't be the last of me, see. I hope, please, everybody, I hope you guys learned something from my journey, and it wasn't just about winning. It was the champion mentality means having no quit, feeling it all, and just enjoying the moment.
Good speech.
Thanks, guys.
Chris, let me say this. On behalf of all the people here and around the world, you have been the greatest champion that we could have possibly asked for in the classic physique division. You have represented, you are a true champion at heart, and even though you're not going to be competing anymore, you're going to be an integral part of this sport. Standing ovation as it should be. Chris Bumstead, enjoy this moment on the Olympia stage.
Okay, first Sidney Gillen. Now, the legend, Chris Bumstead.
He earned this moment.
All right, guys. That was good. That was a great speech. You know, he had a little bit, some tears there. Good on you, Chris Bumstead. There's a good shot right there. Yeah, man, he went out on top. He's the 6-time classic physique champ. That will probably never happen again. And he's a multi-millionaire, Gymshark owner, supplement company owner, biggest fitness superstar out there pretty much. Can't ask for anything better than that. And now he's going to be healthy and go out on top and not push his body anymore. And he'll still be just as popular. All right. I think we're moving on to men's. What's going on here? I had the privilege of competing next to C-Bum on stage in Canadian Nationals. He was right behind me walking up the steps to the stage. And that was a cool moment when I got to compete with C-Bum on stage. That's my little bit of glory. Oh, Samson, what is this? The best poser? Or what is this? Well, I can't hear what they're saying. Oh, they play music. I can't play that. What did Samson just win? People's Champ Award. Interesting. You know, when they give the People's Champ Award to you, sometimes that means you're getting like second or third. So I don't know. Interesting. That is interesting that he got the People's. Who voted on that? Is that a few people at the Olympia that voted on it? Or was that actual people, fans that sent in their votes? That may be a signal that he's going to win the Olympia. I'm actually surprised he won the People's Champ because he was getting a lot of flack from his fans that what he was doing and like being like kind of moody to them in the Q&As and stuff and kind of rude. And so I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, Samson might have, or Rami might have won the People's Choice Award. I can't remember. I thought Hottie won it one time too. Yeah, Nick won the People's in place third. Yeah, that's kind of when I saw that I was like, oh wait a minute, maybe he didn't win, but they're giving him something. Hottie won it twice. So we don't know. It could go either way, guys, because there's no real trend line on if you win the People's Champ Choice and you win the Olympia. What's going on here?
There he is. Here to present Mr. Boone with a special acknowledgement is Olympia owner Mr. Jake Wood.
I don't know what they're doing. I'll take a shot though. That's what's going on right now, guys. Let's get to it. What time is it? 10, 11, 12, 1 in the morning on the East Coast. Wow. I'm glad it's not 1 a.m. here. I'd be pissed off if I had to stay up till 1 in the morning. And then I have to do my recap. It's only 10 o'clock here. I feel for you guys on the East Coast. Got to stay up till 1 in the damn morning to watch this. $212. What? That's over, brother. 212 time. All right. What's up next, Bob?
All right, we're going to have our ladies offer their individual presentations.
No.
Please welcome
Ladies.
your first finalist tonight from Venezuela, Maria Acosta.
All right, I now have the pleasure of being joined by current Bikini Olympian.
Bikini. All right. Well, let's switch it up here. Let's get out of here. Go over to the gram. Yeah, Bikini's up now, guys. So we got to take a break. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be different without Sebum on the stage. We're so used to him winning every year. Yeah, Mike looks good. I think Mike is like in line to win next year. He's good, definitely going to be the front runner. Check the likes, guys. 823 likes, guys. I know we can get to 1,000 likes. Smash that like button, please. Appreciate you guys. Smash it. Bikini, yeah, I know. They're doing like their individual routines. It is getting a little like whatever now, like bikini. I mean, I like women's wellness. It's a little bit more competitive. But the bikini is, they're just so skinny and it's just like, I don't get it. But whatever. And the wellness, you got some thickness back there. Some cushioning. But the bikini girls, they got no cushion for the pushing. All right. Getting tired. Might need to carb up on some granola bars over there. That's all I got in this hotel room. Dan. Greek yogurt? We could go for some Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt and some blueberries. A little granola on top. Okay. Any other photo or video updates from Gilco? Sprinkle some creatine on top of the Greek yogurt. Drake. Damn. We missed C-Bum already? Well, he'll still be at the expos. That's funny. Because this, if you watch this, Samson's like, good job. Good job, Mike. You get to stand next to me. And then the judge is like, no, Samson, get out of the center. Derek, you move into the center. He wasn't expecting that. He's like, oh yeah, me and Martin, hostile athletes. And then he gets pushed aside. Nope, C Bubba's done for life, guys. C Bum is retired. There's no comeback. Yeah, it looks good. Is this C Bum's best version? I don't know. Maybe it is. I like this look on him. It's not. He's got fullness. C Bum's always had those in his hamstrings. What's our poll at? We have 16,000 votes. We have Hadi Chupon with 54% of the vote to win the Olympia. We got Samson Dowda with 23%. Derek Lunsford with 20%. Andrew Jacked with 3%. Wow, so a lot of you are putting Hadi Chupon in first with the majority of the vote, 54%. Over 16,000 people have voted. That's awesome. That's a lot of people voting. That's a true capture of people to see what the general consensus is, that unless you have a lot of Iranians in here, that could be it. But I really don't think there's that many Iranians in the chat here. So this must just be a worldwide consensus that Hadi Chupon is the champ and is deserving of winning this. Submit your votes. Yeah, brother. Thank you guys. Yeah, I got to check my subscription because it's gone up. I don't even know where it's at right now. Let me go check it. 10,692. Wow. You guys, these live streams help with the subscribers. Thank you so much. Bikini is on right now. It may be at 11,000 subscribers by tomorrow. Thank you guys. Smash that like button. That helps too with the subscribers. Starting to slur my words here. I'm getting tired. I'm hanging in there. It'd be so nice if it was done like at 6 p.m., right? Still have the rest of the evening to enjoy your Saturday. But not here, not at the Olympia. You got to sit your ass down till 1 in the morning or at 12 at midnight, West Coast time, before you get to leave. See, that's another thing too. Like, after the Olympia is done, it's going to be like 11:30, right? Maybe 12. And then what, you got to go to the club? Right? Because there's the after parties, which I guess 12 is fine. It's not that late at the club for 12. Clubs usually open till 6, 3 or 4 in some places. In Canada, it's only open till like 3 in the morning. But that's just like, it's late. All right. I've been playing that for a bit there. Checking for updates. No new updates anywhere yet. Let's check what AJ. I thought AJ posted something. I don't know. No. Yeah. All right. It's gonna have AJ on the wrap up, but the stream went too long, so didn't have time to do that with AJ. But I'll have AJ on. What happened here? I decided to leave the stage. I don't feel well. My breath and my colon feel like a bomb. All right. Something must have happened there. I didn't see it. Just seeing that now. Pumping iron. No, I'm on the same time zone. Thanks, brother, but no, I'm on the same time zone as Vegas. So it's okay for me. It's only 10 p.m. over here. But I'm saying for you guys on the East Coast, it's kind of shitty. Right? Excuse me. Any backstage stuff going on? That's old. Let's check out NPC. Well, we can go oh, did you see that? Did you see this shit? Let me take that out of the way so you can see. A few thousand people owe his wife apologies. She just did what a handful of coaches could not. And then Samson shares that? That's a slap in the face to Milos. That's disrespectful. You don't do that as a professional. What the hell you doing, Samson? Why would you share that? What does that even mean? Who cares? Why would you put that out there? This is what I'm saying, man. Don't give this guy the. You don't do that. You don't rub it in. She just did what a handful of coaches could not. That's disrespect. He worked. John Meadows, may he rest in peace. You just slapped the grave of John Meadows. What are you doing? That's very unprofessional. Yeah, my God. It's pissing me off now. I'm going to screenshot this so I have it for my file and my records. I'm going to let that one slip. Yeah, it's probably his wife definitely having his phone, right? Because she controls everything. And she probably wrote that thank you, brother, too, at the bottom. With the black prayer hands, too, just to make it look like it was Samson. I know how she works. Is Bikini over? Oh, okay. We're getting that. Okay. We're getting to the end here, guys. Yeah, man. Like, why would Samson post that? That's just kind of like shady. Like, it's not cool, man. Just whatever. Yeah, you did. Mel did a good job with you. Okay, but don't rub it in Milos's face and the other coach's face. Yeah, even if it wasn't Samson and another athlete did it, that's rude. That's just rude. You don't do that. And you don't point it out. You just leave it. This is why he's not a true champ. You got to act like the champ at all times. Got to be professional. Not just ghetto ass, rude ass shit, man. The fuck is wrong? I don't know what is wrong with this man. Nah, I really don't. Like, he should not. Might be the tiredness talking, but I can't stand that. What is this poll? I'm going to write no. No, he's not. Anyways, I can't vote on it. It was her. Yeah, it's not a good ambassador, man. Do you think C-Bum, like, just think about it. Would C-Bum do that? Would C-Bum say that about Ian, his old coach? Hani Rambach could only do what a handful of other coaches couldn't do for me. Posted in his story. No, C-Bum's a fucking champ. He's the GOAT. He would never do that. But Samson Dauda, before he even wins, posting that shit. Sometimes karma can get you, Samson Dauda. Better be careful there. Get a little too cocky.
Yes, Saturday evening. It's almost that time, and yeah, man, we've been in the hotel all day. Obviously, Mel is fine tuning everything for tonight with me. And we've just kind of been chilling and, you know, watching each, calculating each meal we're putting in and getting me dry out of tonight.
And Samson's the
just
people's champ.
fine-tuning
Like,
things for
that makes no
finals
sense.
tonight, you know. So we're about to head out and head to the venue in a minute. Just getting ready again. Our last week packed up. But yes, this is it. The final stages, man. The final day of months and months and months of work and months of preparation for this. So yeah, last stages now. She has worked and worked and worked her ass off this year. Honestly, I can't even state how much she's done. It's been absolutely crazy. Okay. But and even now, she doesn't like to be in front of the camera. You know what Mel is like, she wants to be in the background. She never wants to be in front of anything. So
Sure.
yeah, but yeah, it's been.
I don't believe that.
It's been a hell of a journey, and yes, man. Regardless of what happened tonight, wow, I'm so proud of what we've achieved. I'm so proud of what we've done, and everything that has come to get here. It's been a journey, man. So now it's all that's left is just have fun and enjoy the finale, so we can then celebrate afterwards. Because what a journey it's been. So yeah, so we're about to head out in a minute. We'll grab the cabs and then head backstage to the Olympia and see where we go from there. But yeah, on our way, man. This is final run. It's that walk. It's that walk. That's what we do.
Oh, that was funny. I figured that's what happened. I wasn't really paying attention.
Right. The show is about to get underway. It's about to get started. We're backstage.
All right, I think we're getting ready for the finals here for men's open. I think that is coming up because we only had bikini. Yeah, so men's open finals is coming up right now, guys. Let me get back on the focus here to the stage. In fact, where am I? What am I sharing? What screen? Okay, they're doing a quick little something award. Let me go back to the main screen. I'll just leave it on like C-Bum or something, then I'll go get ready here for men's open final bodybuilding. Okay, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, guys, they're just doing some award stuff now.
To Jake, to Dan, the entire production team, athletes, and to all of you, the fans of the Olympia, thank you for your support. And to all our service members and veterans, we offer our deepest gratitude for your unwavering commitment. You inspire us all. And now a word to my dear friend, combat veteran, Bronze Star recipient, Purple Heart, Staff Sergeant Charles Eggleston, United States Air Force, retired. Army, I'm sorry. The greatest, but Army.
A little Freudian slip there, thanks. Okay.
Yeah.
That said, he took my breath away and my thoughts as well. It's just the epitome of performance and excellence when we all get a chance to see the greatest team of athletes next to the military I've ever seen. All right? Just imagine that. Excellence, dedication, absolute performance. So I'm so glad to be a part of the 60th anniversary of something so dedicated and so perfect.
I know.
Man, it feels like I'm dreaming sometimes when I think about what they have to go through. It reminds me of our own training. So on behalf of the armed forces, military, as well as the VA system, I'll give a heartwarming applause to our performers and Mr. Olympia for doing a great, excellent job as they do.
Am I chewing loud?
Gentlemen, thank you for your continued service to this country and keeping America safe. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, next year, the world will celebrate the Olympia with the release of a new feature film telling the story of the most influential and prestigious fitness event in the world. Please stand by for an exclusive look at the trailer of Dream Big, the story of the Olympia.
I want to be better, Mr. Olympia. I want to enjoy the journey more present.
It's not like the physiques, about the stories.
That music is copyright, so we can't play it. Ugh. Whew, I needed a little sugar spike there, guys. Feel better. Get a little insulin spike for the last little moments here. All right. There's playing this Olympia video clip thing. Rest in peace, Big Lenny. So guys, make your final prediction in the chat. Who's winning this Olympia? The final word. I guess I got to make my pick. I'm going to stand by my picks. I made my predictions. I'm standing by them. Based after what I've seen in the prejudgings and the finals, I'm going to say Derek Lunsford first. Hadi Chupin in second. I had Andrew Jackson third, so I fucking fucked up on that. But I don't know what the hell happened with Andrew. Kind of got overlooked. All right, let's see what Bob's saying.
If you're top 5 finalists for the Mr. Olympia, on stage, please.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. We waited a year for this moment. Who's in that 5th place? We don't know. We had the top 4 in the last call out, so Is it Andrew? Is it Hunter? Hopefully they bring out Andrew in 5th. Who are they bringing out in 5th? Andrew? Because the last call out we only had 4, so we really don't know who's 5th. We know Martin's in the top 4. Hadi, Derek, and Samson. All right, they're waiting on the sides. Well, they messed up Andrew's music.
Hit the music, gentlemen, for the title of Mr. Olympia.
Pose down. It's just music playing out. They're just doing the pose down now. I'll show you guys. Look at Andrew Jack's feathered quads. Look at that. Andrew Jack maybe got overlooked here. There's Andrew and Samson next to each other. It's Hadi and Martin. It's a good shot, most muscular. Hadi's fighting with people. There's a good, most muscular. Look at this, guys. Look at that, most muscular. Man, Hadi is definitely shredded. That's a cool shot with the crowd in the background. All right, back on the line, guys. All right, back on the line, guys. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna see if they're playing music, and maybe I can play this.
Hey, Green.
Kai Green. Mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sixth place. Andrew jacked. Wow. Sixth place. Andrew jacked. Is it fifth? No, there's 6 spots up there, so I think they're doing the 6. Maybe it's fifth. I saw the 6 boxes, so I thought they were going to use all the 6, but maybe it's fifth. It's fifth. So he's fifth again. Andrew Jack remains in 5th place. Has not improved after all that work. Putting on all that muscle. Has yet to make an impact on the Olympia stage. And he has been surpassed by a smaller, shorter man by the name of Martin Fitzwater. Or Martin comes in 4th place. That's 1 spot higher than I originally had Martin. I picked him to come in 5th. So Martin outperforms my prediction. Just giving the guys a hug. Good job for Martin Fitzwater. He's a happy man. Yeah, he gets, maybe that where Nick would have placed 4th. I don't know. Okay, 3rd place. This is huge, guys. Who's coming in 3rd? I mean, who's left here? It's going to be Derek, Hottie, or Samson. If it's not Samson, that should be an indication of what's about to happen here. Wow. Guys, Derek Lunsford in 3rd. Samson Dowdles just won the Olympia. Samson Dowdles just won the Olympia. I repeat, Samson Dowdles won the Olympia. Wow. God damn it. I don't think he deserves it right now. Wow. That's a big drop. Wow. I mean, all those prayers to God. He's all about Jesus, and I guess didn't answer his prayers, but I thought he was going to win. Derek does not look too pleased, as you can see in the facial expressions. Are they playing music? Yeah, they're playing music. I think this is Samson Dowdles going to get this, man. I think the signs were there. I think the writing's on the wall. Samson Dowdles has just won the Olympia. And it's I don't know, a lot of people are going to complain about him winning because he's just not ready yet. But I guess Steve Weinberger is going to have some answering to do. Going to have him on the show.
$250,000 tonight.
Second place.
That's 2nd place.
First place, 600,000.
Whoa! Wow!
I'm not a person to go ahead and tell you what I'm going to do next year. I'll tell you what we're doing this year. And today, this is what we're doing. Okay?
Wow.
He loves the sport. He loves the athletes.
Yeah, well, thank you, Jake.
And someone's gonna love that 600.
Whoa!
The judges thank you, the fans thank you, and the athletes thank you. Thank you, Jake.
Thank you, Big Steve.
Seriously,
On
thank you,
stage,
Jake.
folks.
Damn, Samson, you're gonna get 600,000.
Mr. Dan Solomon, Olympian president. Jake.
He's gonna buy a new car probably.
President. Mr. Hoon Chung.
Yeah, Samson's won this. I just don't think Hadi had enough in a sense of the pure size, but Samson doesn't have that conditioning, man.
$100,000.
They have to say new, right?
Sandow.
That music though is copyrighted. I can't play that damn music.
Olympia.
Guys, what is it gonna be? Samson just won. Samson just won, guys. I'm trying to get screenshots here of him on the ground. I'm trying to get the screenshots. Yeah. As soon as we saw Derek get third, we knew things, the tide had changed. It's a joke, guys. I'm still going to call it like I see it. They just gave a man that's not at the level of the Mr. Olympias we've seen in the past. But I guess this is the best that we got to work with. If Samson Dauda was tighter and more on the level of a Ronnie Coleman and a Phil Heath and a Jay and a Dexter, then I would have been like, yeah, congratulations, brother. But as I showed you guys previously, the back shots. Oh, there's Marlena up there. Trash conditioning wins. Yeah, well, that is the new standard of conditioning in bodybuilding, guys. So, I mean, that is the new standard. And we gotta see what happens with bodybuilding. If that's that's the level of conditioning. And we're gonna see what the other pros have to say, and they're gonna, what Phil Heath has to say, and the others that had Derek winning last night, and what they have to say, and you're gonna have a lot of mixed opinions on what happened here. I know I'm not the only one. That's for damn sure. I know I'm not the only one that is probably not happy with this outcome. The Iranian fans are not happy because they saw a shredded Hadi Choopan get beat by a less conditioned man. And I will get Steve Weinberger on to explain in detail why he did this. Now, I know what he's going to say already. I know he's going to say, wow, Samson's size and his shape is just so pretty. Well, he's always had that size and shape. And well, Samson came in a little bit tighter. So that's why we felt it was right to give it to him. It's been a while since we've been a black Mr. Olympia champion, because it's been Hadi, right? It's been Ramy and Derek. Now it's back to Samson. So that's interesting. But too soon. Too soon. Yeah, Brandon Curry. Brandon Curry was the last. I don't think he shut the haters up. I don't think we were hating. We were just saying he's not in condition to have won it. But he's won it, so I guess we got to just go with it. There's nothing we can do. People were upset when Hadi Choopan lost last year, and we had to deal with it. They didn't think Derek deserved to win last year, and now we don't think Samson deserved to win, but now he's the champ, so we got to accept it. Right? With the bicep issue and the gyno issues, you best believe I'm going to make a recap on this one and point out those things. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to capture some more screenshots here. I will say congratulations to Samson Dauda for obtaining this. Even though, and Hadi's walking off the stage quick, even though it's just not the level of past Olympians for conditioning, setting that standard where no one can touch you. Unfortunately. And Brandon Curry went through that, where he won it and then he couldn't keep it because he just never had that top level conditioning again. But it was close. Samson was close. He's close. Okay, let's listen to.
Well, I get big hands. Jeez. Oh, no wonder it's so heavy. Look at that nice Olympia ring you got there. How about that? I know you like that. I know you like that gold Sandow. And I know you love that check for $600,000. So,
let's see what he has to say.
Apparently, the wife makes a pretty good trainer.
Oh, man.
It's right here.
This.
Come on out, Mrs. Trainer.
It's hard to watch.
You get the ring. Actually, you know what she wants. No, not that. Yeah. It's got some weight to it, doesn't it? Now, as Olympia tradition goes, Samson, to you goes the Sandow, to the wife goes the check. So, Samson, all year long, that's all you heard. What do you mean your wife is training you? You did every wrong move you could possibly do this year. Then you were going to Kuwait. Then you weren't going to Kuwait. Then you went to France. And they said, what's he doing in France? This is going to completely ruin his chances of winning the Olympia. Then you permitted the Cardinals.
You think Samson's going to be like, muscle Discord? You didn't believe in me? Please do that. Please say that, Samson. Please give me a shout out, Samson.
No takers. Not one person wanted to take their stuff off next to you, Samson.
Please mention me.
Congratulations, my friend. You are the new Mr. Olympia.
Can you imagine, like, Matt, that guy from Muscle Discord?
I've never been someone to march to the beat of everybody else. I tend to just do my own thing, and you know what? Kind of this whole year has been exactly that. He's coming back to where I started, back to my roots.
Let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does it.
About me, I'm really one of the best for me. You know, I know everybody expects, you know, Mr. Olympia, top guys, just do one show a year.
Everyone will come subscribe if he says that.
I love being on stage. I love competing. I love bodybuilding. And bodybuilding's given me a lot in my life. So the only thing I can do is give back as hard as I can. I never thought 1 minute I was ever going to make it this far. You know, I came through from Nigeria all the way to UK. Had a lot of people that doubted me all my life. And I'm here right now. I'm here right now. So if I can make it against all odds, why can't you? I'm here right now. And this is happening. So I want to say thank you guys so much for all the love, all the support I get through everything, time and time again. You all never gave up on me.
Cry harder.
I can't thank you enough for that. Thank you so much.
Well, Samson, thank you for all that you do, and you have put yourself as the #1 bodybuilder in the world. The gold sandal is yours, the check is yours, and the title of Mr. Olympia is yours, my friend. Enjoy this.
Too soon. You can even see when he stands there. His skin is so thick.
Gold stands you up high, buddy.
All right. Man, he's shaking that trophy, and the gyno was shaking in the pecs. That wasn't a pretty sight there.
And tonight we'll be at the rooftop celebrating large and
Who's that? We're going to see what the consensus is out there. We had 54% in the poll. Let me go see this here, guys. "56% of you smash that like button. We're almost there. 950 likes. 19,600 plus votes had Hadi Chupin winning. Only 23% of you had Samson Dauda winning. I'm just trying to get this set up here, guys. He's a water buffalo, and we're going to see it. I'm going to point it out. A guy that has a watery back with barely any detail and thick skin just won the Olympia. J.R. Williams, what are your thoughts on Samson Dauda winning? Samir Banut was like, nah, man. Samson's not ready. The Boston Mass. Samson's not ready. Did he even predict Samson to win? I don't think he even had Samson winning. Yeah, Samir said Derek. Yeah, man. That's what it is. There's going to be people that are like, oh, Samson, Matt, you're so mean to him. Now, I'm just pointing out what I see. And if you don't like it and you're okay with someone like that winning, then more power to you. Doesn't mean I have to accept it. There's people in here that are not in acceptance of this guy winning. Simple as that. There's going to be a lot of people that say, no fucking way, this guy shouldn't have won. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, I'm gonna ask Steve these questions. Yeah, brother. But the people in the chat seem to be like, oh, Matt, Samson. Why? What? Because of what? Because he's got nice shape? Okay. Well, that's the new standard. The new standard has been lowered in bodybuilding. You put Phil Heath next to this guy, nothing. Ain't even close. You put him next to Hottie, it's not even close. But I guess that doesn't matter anymore. Conditioning doesn't matter. If you have water retention throughout your upper back, that's okay. So guys, if you're getting ready for the Mr. Olympia, don't come in as sharp as you need to anymore. Because that's the new standard. You don't have to be super shredded anymore. You can be kind of watery and okay condition, and that's enough. I will ask Steve. I will ask him those questions. I want to know how much money Fuad paid. And I want to know why Samson Dowda was the only one to take his shirt off at the press conference and why Fuad set that up. The conspiracy theories must begin today. Yeah, JR brother, I appreciate you. You understand. You understand. There's these people in the chat. I'm not gonna call them haters because they call me a hater, and I say don't call me a hater. I'm just, giving constructive criticism to someone's physique. And when I say that, they're like, "Oh, you're a hater. No, you hate." I'm like, okay, sure. I guess I'm hating his physique because I'm giving him constructive criticism that you shouldn't have gyno and you should be sharper and not be holding as much water as you're holding. But if you want to have a big belly and bitch tits as the Mr. Olympia standard, then okay, we have that standard now. Versus shredded, dry, and sharp and crisp. That's gone. Gone are those days, I guess. Gone are those days. I don't know why you're crying because Samson Dowda won. I mean, okay. I wouldn't be crying. Man, there's too many comments coming in. I haven't saw what Louis been saying. Samson. Yeah. Why does this guy keep saying this? gonna put that guy in a timeout because he keeps saying the same thing. Now, if Samson comes back next year in even better condition, then yeah, it's justified for him to win. That's true. Twice. Arnold, Ohio, Arnold, UK. Pretty much the same looks. So what happened here? Yeah, so if Hadi and Samson do the Arnold again, is Samson going to be able to hold off Hadi? Or is Derek going to jump into the Arnold now because it's $500,000 first place prize? Is Samson going to do the Arnold, Ohio? I think so. I mean, he just won the Olympia not being in shape. So why not go pick up $500,000 if that's the new standard? Yes, Mike. You see it, Mike. I know it. Mike knows. Mike knows. I love the people that keep it real in here at least. That won't overlook the gyno in the deteriorating bicep. Yes, one time. Thank you, Luigi, for the donation and for the wise word of wisdom to the people that don't understand bodybuilding and why I'm so hard and keen on conditioning. Dorian Yates, right? Even Lee Haney, Jay Cutler, Phil Heath, Dexter Jackson, Sean Roden, even Brandon Curry bringing the shredded glutes that one year. Phil Heath, Big Ramy, shredded to the bone glutes. Won it twice. Hadi Chupin, shredded. Derek Lunsford, shredded. And then you have Samson Dauda. Not so much shredded. It is what it is. So it is what it is. Yeah, there is no comparison to Ronnie and Samson. My God. But the thing is with Ronnie, at least he was shredded to the bone. And you could overlook that guy. Keep it like, okay, this guy's so fucking shredded. We're just going to give it to him. We're going to overlook the guy another one time and get the surgery. So I'm saying Ronnie was shredded everywhere, and you could overlook that gyno. Samson has gyno in both titties versus Ronnie had it in one. Okay, what time is it? 11:11. Okay, I gotta do my wrap up video. Yeah, he can. He can finally get some gyno surgery. Matt, we talked about this. All right, well, thank you for the donation, Trent. Samson has always dwarfed Hadi. He dwarfed him at the Arnold twice and still lost. So, and what Steve was saying at that point was that the conditioning wasn't there. So is this the condition? Is this conditioning any better than it was at the Arnold UK? We're going to go back and compare the photos. I don't think it is. It's pretty much the same conditioning. So that's the new standard. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Maybe a tad drier. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. I'm this the Olympia, like Derek moving down the third. Like, what's going on? Where's that? Like, all the experts are like, yeah, Derek first. No one in the predictions, Chris Cormier, Ron Harris, Jimmy Mentis, Vinny Galante, Phil Klahar. No one had Samson winning. Not just me. It's not just me. We all had Samson in fourth. And maybe potentially could go lower because of the conditioning. So I guess I'm a hater. Chris Cormier's a hater. Ron Harris is a hater. Phil Klahar is a hater. Vinny Galante's a hater. Jimmy Mentis is a hater. So I don't know. We all had him in fourth. I think one of them had him in third. I think it was maybe Ron Harris had him in third. Yeah. The judges are changing what they want, so I don't know what they're going to do anymore. I don't know. I can't predict the shows anymore. None of us can. None of the experts can predict the shows. Yeah, Trent's just a Fuad fanboy in the chat trolling here. That's all he's. But I let him stay. I could kick him out, but I don't care. I'm not like Fuad where I'm going to ban people from my live chat. I'll just let him stay in. I don't care. And Trent did make a donation, so thank you, brother. I'll keep that donation. Thank you, Luigi. The judges want to make it exciting, keep people guessing every year if we don't know. But then we don't know, like the athletes don't know what the standard is. Before, Phil Heath was the standard. Then Ronnie Coleman was the standard. Like, right, Ronnie Coleman was the standard for 8 years. Phil Heath was the standard for 7 years. Now it's like Hadi, Derek, Rami, Brandon. It's fucking flip-flopping all over the place. So, excuse me, guys. Now Derek, I don't believe should have won last year. I think Hadi should have won. And I think Hadi should have been consistently winning all these years because of the conditioning standard that he sets. But then they throw Derek Lunsford in there and everyone's pissed off because of that. And it's flipping all over the place. The Olympia has really lost its way, I think. Gone are the days where you have the Yates, the Phils, and the Ronnie eras, and we just have these like flip-flop, whatever now. Who cares? I don't find it interesting. I like a reigning champion that sets that standard and is so dominant and can just hold it for 4, 5, 6 years, like C-Bum did. We don't even have that in open bodybuilding anymore. It's in Classic now. Well, it just finished in Classic. Guys, smash that like button. Couple more likes. Thank you guys for joining me. We are about to hit 1,000. Trent, smash that like button. Trent says, sorry, I don't want to miss this. Arnold, Ohio, UK show after the show. He improved in show. He wasn't as tight as he wasn't. He was tighter at the Arnold UK than he was in France. Former IFBB judge, if Samson won because he was taller, why was Andrew in 5th? They both are soft and tall. Thank you, former IFBB pro judge, for putting that out there to the inexperienced people in the chat that don't understand that overlooked Samson's softness because of his shape and aesthetics. Thank you guys. We have reached over 1,000 likes. We have successfully reached the goal. We have over 200,000 views on this live stream. Thank you so much. We have over 20,000 votes. This is a great live stream, guys. I'm so happy. Regardless of the outcome, I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. I know there's a lot of other streams you can join in on, and so I appreciate that and spending that time. And that we got to do it together. We got to watch this together. And yeah, man, that could have been Hadi Chupin's check for 600,000. I mean, Hadi Chupin still got 250. It's not bad. 250 in Iranian dollars goes a long way. Hadi's a multimillionaire in Iran. Derek is not happy. That's for sure. There's a lot. There's a lot. There is a lot. Just checking for updates. This was crazy. Just checking for updates. Oh man, I gotta ask my peoples what's going on here. I gotta ask the other pros in my DMs. All right, guys. And I don't think anyone had predictions for Samson to win. Right? I don't think anyone actually had predictions for Samson. Hey, brother. What's up, EP09? Yeah, I was on there, bro. I was on there already. That's why I missed classic physique prejudging. But if you go look on my Muscle Discord Instagram, you'll see I posted a photo from there. Matt, do you think the score? Oh yeah, the scorecard is going to be interesting. The scorecard will be interesting to see. Yeah, Derek looked pissed. You know, something went down there because that whole press conference was. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. I know. Well, Hottie should have walked off. Derek should have walked off, threw the medal on the ground, kicked it into the audience, and went home. It said, "I'm retiring from bodybuilding." Look at this shit. Yeah, I think Hottie Super could have won it. I think Derek could have won it. EP09, what do you think? I don't think Samson was in condition enough to win. He was close. He was better, but I don't think he was in condition enough to win. I don't know what your prediction was for this either, EP Kenson. Yes, we are over 1,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. 1,016. Over 20,000 votes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, most people had Samson third or fourth. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I actually had, I think I was going to have, I had Derek still winning, right? I think it was enough, but Derek or Hottie, maybe Hottie stepped up in the finals and could have taken out Hottie, but I don't know, man. I don't know what the Iranians are going to do. I don't know if there's going to be death threats towards Samson. I don't know what's about to happen here, guys. Okay, I gotta. Time is it? 11:30. Got to catch a flight back home tomorrow. Excuse me, guys. Well, I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it in my recap. I ain't going to hold back. I don't care. And when I make my video, people are going to hate on me because I'm saying this about Samson even after he's won. But I speak my morals, I speak my heart, and I stand by I don't believe Samson Dauda should have won the Mr. Olympia. And there's a lot of people who agree with me in the chat, and they understand it, they recognize it, and kudos to those people who get it. You know, I'm not going to be like, oh, you know what? Actually, Samson, yeah, you know what? I guess he should have won. Yeah, no, that's not. I'm not going to change. I see what I see, and this man got a gift. I already know what Tyler's going to say. Well, Samson came in better conditioned. He brought in the hamstrings and the glutes. The glutes were showing better. And he had the size over Hadi. Hadi was a little downsized in the quads. And he lacked that fullness. That's what Tyler's going to say. And Samson just had better overall shape. Well, Samson has always had better overall shape than everyone on stage. He should have been Mr. Olympia 4 years ago. Thanks, Luigi. Most controversial since Cutler and Martinez? Yeah, I would say so. This has completely changed the tide for the last few years here with the standard that's been set. Okay, guys. All right. Ugh. Thank you for all the donations today, guys. All right, I'm going to make my recap video. You guys better watch out for that recap video. It's going to be something special. Especially because I'm tired. It's going to be really special. Right? All right. Okay, guys. Gonna do my recap video. That'll be released in probably a half hour here. See what tomorrow holds for the outcry and the reaction to Samson Dauda winning the 2024 Mr. Olympia. Thank you guys for joining. I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace.